Пошло, пошло. Там будет и потом опять, блядь. Так, ну чё. В начале 15 века в королевстве Богемия разразилась война. Король Вацлав IV попал в плен к мятежным шляхтичам, к своему брату, королю Сигизмунду Венгерскому. Лишившись правителя, страна погрузилась в хаос. За законного короля выступала лишь горстка преданных подданных. Сухдол 1403. Стреляйте! Стрельбу не ослаблять! Навались, они вот-вот дрогнут. Зараза. Нам стрелы нужны. Подсоби, чтоб тебя. Ты, хватай все, что унесешь, и вперед. Что ты тут вперед? Сиди в башне, укройся. Под таким натиском мы долго не выстоим. Марш к остальным прятаться. Поберегись! Дай угадаю. Наш ГГ. Не. Багута. А, Багута. Где твое оружие? А что со свечкой? Стены, бегом. Отец. Явился нас перед смертью благословить. После битвы мы все помазаны будем, пан Ян. Бухлом. Это Ян? Нихуя себе. Приготовиться. Заряжай. Готовь. Плип. Пиу. В укрытие. Это как будто бы... Живо. Построились. Не, ну если тут Багута и Ян. Мерзкое пробуждение, да? Покажи им. Бутербред тоненький. Прям микро какой-то. Так, и чё? Бля, 780 кадров, нормально. По следам ряда, скорбцы по лестнице на передний вал. Бля, кадров нереально нормально. Ой. Ну как-то, блядь, навесиком херачит. А это... Блин. По-другому атаки работают. Или барда откуда-то потянул. Ну ладно. Бля, ну в видосах, на катсценах до сих пор 30 кадров. Ну вы чё? Курва, почему она у нас серая? Ну-ка, подожди-ка. Сейчас не те... Слышишь, что не то? Господи. Мы же только хотели послание в русский доставить. А, ну да, самое большое, на что я рассчитывал, с девками покупаться. Я понял, короче, ладно. Все в башню. Это, короче, чуть вперед нам показали. Ну да, чуть вперед показали. Дентес Фортуна и Уат. А ну вот мы вдвоем катаемся. Что там, боже милостивый инжик? Что ты по-латински не понимаешь? Что же по-латински не понимаешь? Стивель, можный пан. То на вас убери, то репу повыдергивай. Все как-то недолго не было. Привет, Александр. Привет, следует исправить. Негоже мне иметь в качестве телохранителя невежду. Так это как его? Аудинс, Ауган. Значит, оно что? Ауденс, Фортуна, Инват. Удача любит смелых. И вот. Она, конечно, но нам всего-то поручили заставить пану Отто письмо довернуться. Особой смелости тут не требуется. Боже, Индра, и когда ты успел так оскотиниться, дамхом зарасти? Ты словно не рада выбраться из этой дыры и насладиться приключениями. Кеймс, хмет, кофе. Мир повидаем девок, посмотрим. Покутим слегка, как без этого. Вот только ты пообещал пану Ганушу вести себя прилично, а я последить, чтобы с тобой ничего не приключилось.
Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguards are monks who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Perkov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward.
Подожди, почему... Сейчас-то нормально. Тут громко и звука эффектов. Вот так вот. Привязка клавиш, фоторежим. Язык разговоров, обучение, следование по дороге. Панорамный ветерочный, чтобы лечиться на движение по дороге. О, кстати, как в Ведьмаке делали. Видимый прицел, телеметрия не надо. Субтитры диалога, суть разговоров в игре. Размер классический. Имя говорящего, да. Не надо. Подтвердить, да.
New adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat!
You what?
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, eh?
Ну, поприкольнее, чем в прошлой части.
Eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Но это все на высоких. В прошлой части с HD пока мне мог на высокие все выставить. Это оптимизацию уже завезли.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Around them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
After here.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Тоже странно, там же гербы, вся херня.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to trust you as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Убиение могущества, принуждение. Ты скажешь, что угодно, чтобы взять верх, не погнувшись лучшими манипуляциями. Тесно покажет другим, что сильнее и знатнее, чем они. Угу. Угу. Они, короче, сделали больше, добавили. Но это интереснее. Угу.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Что ты
I
спизданул?
suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Бля, ну птачек вообще не думает, что говорить.
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
Правильно разденетесь, вас ограбят, потом посчитают, что вы и разбойники. Ой. Ну... Как-то бы нормально. Что там же от меня хочет в Дискорде. Слушаю внимательно.
Здорово.
Здорово. Ну что, нормально выглядит, Дима.
А, уже скачал, играешь?
М-м.
На каких настройках?
У меня все на высоком.
О,
Это
А чё
не
скачал?
максималка.
Кинган Кам.
Единственное, там со звуком в катсценах почему-то все, ну, с голосами именно плохо.
Не совпадают?
Нет, не слышно.
Ну, а так...
Come here. What's all the fuss
Что?
about, Mutt? Are
Ну,
you
а
that
так, типа,
hungry?
нормально все?
All right.
Ну да.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Ну, сейчас надо ехать, давайте.
Ну, интересно, что по карте. Ну-ка.
Там именно продолжение сразу.
Да, прям сразу. А ну... Карта, кстати, небольшая, если это она вся. Ну, как будто меньше, чем была.
Ну-ка.
Ну, если это она вся, конечно. Потому что тут темные области по-другому сделаны. Ну да, если там только замок, то, скорее всего, не вся карта.
Well then, Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
И нету вот этой хуйни, что, типа, знаешь, при переходе на нормальную графику, лица потом хуй узнаешь кого. Все узнаваемые персонажи, блядь.
Подожди, а ты ВК... Что он, сука, у меня...
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But
Все равно немножко что-то смазано. Или из-за DLSS, или что.
That's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my
А чё,
bodyguard.
русской озвучки
Let's see
нет?
if you keep it up.
Нету.
Well, we managed the situation all right in
И
the
в
end.
первой части не было.
He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get
А,
ahead
это
of
вот этим
ourselves.
ты играешь.
Kiss my
Да.
ass. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of sword slang.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the
Это
wages
ж
for later.
чехи, венгры, все вот эти вот,
You
поэтому
afraid?
именно
Keep
такие.
the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Турбо-бобра тут, да, наверное, где-то?
Да, ну иногда. Нажмите, что
И
вас
в первой части вот ты так же играл? Ходил?
Да, да. Ну, менюшки красивее сделали. Конечно,
А чего там стрим что ли? Нет же, не стрим.
Да, стрим.
Доспехи.
На ВК.
Доспехи.
Стримит YouTube.
Ютуб и ВК. Сила, ловкая, живучесть, здоровье. Ну, это было. Заметный шум тоже. Обаяние, скорость.
Так какова цель твоего вот этого? Что ты должен делать? Я что не пойму вообще.
Ну, татары напали на твою деревню. Ты потом там начинаешь разбираться. Там чисто историческая игра.
Нахуй, кто напал, блядь, нахуй?
Татары, слышишь, нахуй? Половцы, блядь, татары ебаные, ну.
Если б татары напали, вы бы в рот взяли.
Ебаные наемники Сигизмунда,
В игре
блядь.
только можете выебываться нахуй.
В смысле, татары напали, деревню разграбили, приемных родителей убили, блядь. Ну.
Ну и
А
правильно.
потом я им пизды всем раздал, всех их лагерям,
Ой,
блядь.
вы в игре уж только можете пизды, вы реально нахуй. Вот так заглотал нахуй. И все, блядь. Да.
Был увеличен 2 раза, ну посмотрим.
Дима, айда вот сюда поедем, брат.
Поехали.
Вот в эти края одеты.
Да, было прикольно, если бы там выборы, там вот это все.
Аркада, новые карты. О,
112, 107, ну тут переделали, конечно.
Дим, можешь ты просто помолчать, ебало завали?
Но.
Как в том голосовом.
Да.
Бля,
Вот это что
телефон сел.
интересно. Ладно, оружие, доспех, пища, книги, материал, заданий. Ну тут книги он разделили.
Слава труду!
Материалы разделили. Все равно какой-то мыло или что, блядь.
Мир труд май? Чешу?
Ну-ка.
Мир тот феврал.
А, нихуя себе, бля.
Частиц,
А,
детализация.
да? Тут никто не едет, да, кроме нас? Молодцы.
Сосуд концы.
На ногам переключаюсь. А, это она это убирает. Вот.
Я свечусь. Да, есть. Не халтасу, а нет.
Только если выключить.
И включить.
Дим, не выезжать-то?
Ой, ебать мыло. А что такое мыло?
Где-то здесь надо нам жить. Обитат.
Наоборот, слышишь, блядь, выключил масштабирование, все равно наоборот
Ну,
мыло,
ладно.
блядь, появилось.
Что, на него впарываемся?
Я да.
Блядь, там ушко.
Я долбоёб.
Подъезжаю.
И сколько FPS?
Блядь, я не пробил в каток его.
Ну это ты сглаживание
Ничего
бахаешь.
страшного.
Какие не сглаживания, я просто посмотреть.
Я 15.
Пока если на ФСРе.
Сташки? Ты особо не...
Там фильм.
Тоже мыльца такое.
А трава шаволится, трава? Шаволится, нет?
Блядь, я не пробиваю их нахуй, сука.
Но
Что
ФСР
значит
это
мыть?
AMD.
Какая разница?
Прячься как-нибудь, делай что-нибудь.
Это технология DLSS. Если ты отключишь, то у меня пропадет.
Пытаюсь отъехать.
Нет,
Или
оно как раз таки
упарись, просто или
появилось.
упарись.
Вот сейчас я хуяк. Все. Не так мыльно, чем было, блядь.
Живем, живем.
Но резкость как будто бы появилась
меня,
откуда-то.
блядь, сука, что ты
О.
тяжелый есть, блядь, гандон, блядь.
Тут резкость, кстати, убрали.
Я сейчас подойду.
А, нет, вот она.
Здесь.
Плюсуй меня, Диман, меня плюсани меня.
Наверное, только с DLSS работает. Ну, точнее, с этой, с масштабированием.
Ну, а убери ограничение FPS убери.
А оно не убирается, там я щелкаю, ну видишь?
Ну тогда максимум сделай.
Я не могу, блядь, максимум сделать, сука. Еще раз, я тебе вот
Как?
тыркаю, блядь. Не меняется. Ну как так,
Нет,
Дима?
так подожди. Вывод кадров в секунду. Ну. А зачем тогда у тебя 75 указано? Значит, что-то можно менять?
Сейчас я на стриме замучусь. Вот и все. Ну, тут все равно больше 75, ну, 80-90. Если сейчас параметры, настройки.
Ладно, вы на чем?
Ну, ультра есть.
На чем?
А, еще экспериментальные есть, ебать.
На ТВП? Вай.
Ну так 50 кадров. Конечно. Так, во-первых, резкость. Во-вторых, качество, баланс, быстродействие. А, тут. Что значит нативное? Быстродействие, нативное качество. Баланс, ну-ка. Вообще-то, сейчас по-другому сделать. Сейчас мы просто так вот NVIDIA. Вот это.
Это у тебя рабочий стол?
Где?
Или что это? Ну, космос этот ебаный, черная дыра.
Нет.
А что это?
Заставка просто.
А,
Рабочий стол у меня другой. Тоже космос. Ну, тут водичка.
Не, подожди, а как это? Заставку я вижу космос, черную дыру, а справа загрузка шейдеров. Это что за хуйня?
Полоска на донат.
А почему шейдеров?
Потому что... Да. Потому что я не могу Дима напрямую написать у нас в стране.
Нихуя себе.
Иначе мне надо будет налог платить.
Вахуярами, блядь.
У нас на что-то собирать нельзя. Но если, типа, тебе просто донатят, тогда там до 10 тысяч наших можешь принимать. Дальше уже должен декларацию продавать и налог платить.
Ну, так и сделай, что какая разница?
Ну ты, блядь, представляешь, нахуй мне
Я
там...
вот представляю, ваших 10 тысяч, нихуя себе, блядь.
Ну, ты ко мне там, нахуй, со 100 рублей в месяц какие-нибудь, блядь, платить налог?
Нет, ну подожди, ну 10 тысяч это если в месяц, то налог не платится, ты сам сказал, правильно? Если
10
больше,
тысяч
то
за
платится.
год, Дима.
А, за год.
Странно, как-то вроде в Чехии. Это же средневековье, там, я думаю, все плюс-минус одинаково.
А почему я танк выбрать не могу, блядь?
Так, а я хотел сделать, а оно не делается.
А
Ну,
почему магнум в бою? Кого он там, в смысле?
обновить.
Почему танк не выбрать?
Вышел просто.
Ну-ка, выбери танк.
А я тоже не могу этот магнум уже в этот. Не вышел из вот все.
Что мы с этим балластом поедем?
А?
Он будет там? Где он там ходит?
Программа не поддерживает оптимизацию. А каким образом? Удается получить настройки, повторить попытку позже. Ну ладно, пофиг.
Просто подумал. Нахуй надо.
Там без стрима так за 1000. А ну-ка, подожди-ка, может вот это? Нет, не вот это. Ладно.
М.
Там чё? Я понял. Ну-ка.
Чего себе тут командочка
Ну, имбана.
ехала. Угу. Опасные.
Какая версия? Такая же. Уже тренеры появились. На накрутку бабок. Что началось?
Так, что делаем, что делаем, что делаем?
Ой, блядь.
Дим, ты знаешь, вот сюда куда-нибудь встань.
Блядь, ну ты заебись.
Ну ладно, играй, как хочешь.
Да я бы и там, и там.
Просто ты
Спасибо.
отсюда будешь работать по этим, которые я тебя буду светить.
Давай, я поехал.
У них ЛТшка там. Ну, где бабаха? Нет, не съезжай с горы. Вау, бля.
Не-не, я с горы не буду съезжать.
Вау, бля, поехал.
Так неплохо, но там с водой какая-то беда, по-моему. Сейчас. Чему? Сейчас, да, хороший, добро, сюжет. С арбалетиками, конечно, прикольно. Заставки нормальные. Ой, ебать. 180 было. Наверное, в округе оно все прогрушит. Ты узнал, где кости. Ага. Ну-ка. Все равно поладить, что тут можно выключить. Так, качество частиц освещения глобальное. Настроить качество глобального. Менять качество и качество источников света. Качество частиц. Глобальное освещение. После обработки изменит качество размытия в движении, глубина резкости и свечения. Тоже настраивать сложность шейдеров. Ладно, настраивает качество и дальность прорисовки теней. Качество текста пускай останется. Объемно. Настраивает качество объемного тумана и облаков. Детализация. Здесь я как будто бы прибавил бы. Дальность рисовки объектов и деревьев. Как будто бы тоже прибавил бы. Ну ладно, пускай будет так. Да? Ага, так. Что еще? Так, ну-ка. Сотка есть, кстати. Прикольно. Единственное... Вот камни как будто какие-то размытые, или мне кажется. Вообще... Ладно, пойдет. Похер. Ну, вода, конечно, с отражением так себе. Так, ну чё?
So, should we start?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come...
Чё, шлем одеть? Ты, конечно... Прикопался.
Can we start with the sword?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Я, кстати, в первой части пса так и не нашел, где можно его купить или что с ним сделать.
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. What are you doing?
Не понял.
Cover. Defend yourself properly.
At each other.
Nice. Good. That's the way. Why don't you
А чё он?
cover yourself?
А мне что ли сторону еще самому теперь надо выбирать?
That's enough.
Или
No
что?
one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry.
Где? Это все тоже.
You're doing great, Henry.
Ну,
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet. Well,
что с лицом было.
not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice. Good riposte.
Прикиньте, он на одной стороне меч
all
держит.
right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Не по... Ай, бля, привычка на Q нажимать.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Ну что, блок, кстати, не ставится, интересно. О, так динамичнее хоть бои стали, блядь.
That one hit the spot.
Ну, так и стамина нужна, конечно, тоже следить.
See that, were you?
Блядь, теперь все на мышку, сука, непривычно! Блядь. Блядь.
Put up a fight at least.
Чё, так и не прошла? А, стамины, наверное, тоже не хватает.
You haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
А, он теперь атакует, чтобы, короче, уколоть, теперь надо вниз мышку провести. Я понял. Тихо, у меня стамины нету. Ебался. Нет, даже когда стамины нет, тут все равно блок можно поставить. Больше, конечно, накидал. Ну, блядь. Хуй знает. Ладно.
Oh, that sword play has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Let sparks fly!
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Ratai.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
Yes.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
А, выбираем, да?
I
Сила.
had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on
Что с
that.
анимацией лицевой,
What's
блядь?
her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Псарь, скрытность уже. Ну, псарь нет. Потому что я просто чисто так не попробовал, я с тобой все время. Скрытность. Выживание.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was gonna rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ну, я стрельбу
If I
качал.
had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow.
Я тогда уже прокачан был, ебать ту Люсю.
You never stopped
Так что не надо мне тут.
sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
Я бы на самом деле пособирал.
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Да, качка тяжеленькая.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Полигоны все видны, блядь. Как-то не очень.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Так, знаю я вот эти вот моментики, это сейчас на всякий случай, ага. Нет, нет, вот это, ага.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Нет, тут стирка, слава богу, ёб твою мать. Ой, не то. Нет, подожди, захват игры, но... Что? Нет, это не того. А что он перестал захватывать?
One of them is doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
What is this racket here?
Подожди, может, остальные купаются все-таки? Не стирка, просто стирка.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ją jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
А пока не отошли, наших пиздят.
down, for fuck's sake.
А я думал, хоть старый выживет. Знакомое лицо какое-то.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! The bastards with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Run!
Catch them!
Ну а вы куда сейчас в доспехах по воде, ну?
What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank! Christ! How did you learn to swim? Just now!
Мать херачит. Там, по-моему, что-то попало.
Come on! Cut them up on the other side! Oh, his force is quick!
О, плечо.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Ой, ну-ка, перекурю. Тебя разыскивают, блядь. Сейчас приду. Топ-топ.
Get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So,
Це сделали.
how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move
Use
on.
your head. Be careful.
You watch this
Stick
side of the rock.
behind me.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacre.
Blood trail,
You'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Nothing about it in pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you. Leave it out. Catch you some naked men. Better than getting killed in the snow. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I placed dice against left.
They're coming here! Stand still!
Watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, then we found half dead.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent up top.
There won't be no.
Друзья, других можете найти временно влияющее настроение в связи результат поведения ваших животных спутников. Тиков у меня еще нету. Ну тут какого-то размыто вот какое-то менюшка. Чего оно здесь так размыто? За ДЛССки, что ли?
Into the rocks.
Split up. Quiver! They're playing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Eh? Hands!
They're here.
There's
Take
more of
cover,
them up
run
top.
ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Стало, что ли? Давай бегом!
Come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Как будто, блядь. Ладно.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he?
like a way out. Hands!
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Ну, поехали.
Now you're gonna get it.
Типа мне в любом случае пизды бы дали, да? Минус петель, походу. Нет? Блять! А в воду, ладно. Или нет? Странненько, сынок. Она может закончиться, только начавшись. Это отец нам говорил. Ага. Все, сейчас с мечом. Потом кто-нибудь пострелит тебя из арбалета, как только ты высунешь нос за порог. Если ты хочешь доказать кому-то, что он не прав, то попробуй сделать это словами, а не кулаками. Мы отлично поработали. Бля, как он мне разбился. Или дерево. А профессия кузнеца не принесет тебе славы, но у нее есть другие преимущества. Например, проще сохранить голову на плечах. Отец? Ну что ж, я тебя вырастил, но правду ты и сам уже знаешь. Я? Я помер? Еще нет. Зато я помер. Но если я жив, то как? Как же так? Ты выбрал не тот путь, какого я тебе желал. Может, так оно и надо? Но если уж выбрал дорогу приключений, так дерись. Дерись до последнего. Дерись изо всех сил. Тебе еще долгий путь предстоит. Многое нужно сделать, Синдра. Так соберись и вставай. Это еще не конец. Ради всего святого, очнись. Индра, соберись. Слава богу. Я уже думал, тебе конец. Уже где-то раздобыл, блядь. Где ты? Ты с неба упал, как сбитый ястреб. А он его разделал, я понял. И этот мерзавец с тобой вместе. Удачно он тебе падение смягчил, а то валялся бы ты сейчас вместе с ним. Ну да, разделал, блядь. Это что на тебе надето? Ему уже не пригодится. А нам по лицу голышом бегать не резон. Если ты вообще сможешь бегать. А где Барбос? Я понятия не имею. За пса не беспокойся, он не пропадет. А вот нам надо исчезнуть. Давай. Помогу тебе встать. Ой. Беззаботные наездники. Ничего, спасения. Ну ты как? Быть и хуже. Не так плохо.
That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk,
Ой, головой ударился. Индра, ты на что остался? Всадники. Живей. Курва, не надо так со мной. Возьми себя в руки, бежим. Нам надо уходить. Но ворота заперты. Боись. Мое имя любые ворота открывают. А. Проклятие. Стоп меня. Половцы убивают всех без разбора. И нас не пощадят. Бланка. Идем. Отец? Беги! Нет, стой! Ну же, Бога ради. Идем. Ты еле на ногах стоишь, чтоб тебя. Вместе мы справимся. Вот увидишь. Инджих, соберись. Нет, уведи меня. Нет. Папа? Мама, беги. Нет. Нет. Марко. Нет. Все хорошо, Инджих. Я с тобой. Еще немного. Инджих, очнись. Липа? Как отец всегда и хотел. Мама. Нет, нельзя остановиться, папа. Клянусь, я вас не оставлю. Инджих, очнись, будь со мной. Инджих, свет. Гляди. Я его вижу. Надо уходить. Я вижу свет. Держись, держись. Мы. Ох. Павлина, ты или это? Приветствую, добрая женщина. Не бойтесь, мы не злыдни. Другу помощь нужна. Умоляю. Ладно, поглядим, чем смогу помочь. Дай-ка я тебя осмотрю. Не бойся. Мои родители. Они... Это тебе все привиделось, Индра. Мы в лесу. Мы попали в засаду, но не бойся. Мы тебя исцелим. Будешь как новенький. Вот вы и попались, сучьи дети. Ох. Чёрта с два, скотина. Эй, сынок! Ты живой? Нет! Но! Что в первой части, получается, ранили стрелой. Я из скалицы. Я сожгли дотла и всех убили. Кто? Кто сжег ее дотла? Огромное войско. Они напали внезапно. Пусть все укроются в замке. Мы должны быть готовы ко всему. Приготовьте все, что необходимо. Я Гермагров фон Аутлиц. Я говорю от имени Сигизмунда Люксембургского, короля Венгрии и Хорватии. Индра. Давай. Пора за работу. О, мама? Я не твоя мама, сынок. Хвала мне святым. Я уж боялась, ты не очнешься. Что? Где я? А где тебе быть? У меня в доме. Куда ты с своим приятелем вчера вломился? Потихоньку, сынок. Потихоньку. Что случилось? Что с Яном? Я его подлатала пока, но пришлось ему не сладко. Да и тебе, сынок, так что успокойся. Ты вчера одной ногой в могиле был. Повезло вам, что сюда дошли. Мне нужно поговорить с Яном. Много с ним не наговоришь сейчас. Лихоманка у него. Много крови потерял. Но ты ведь ему поможешь? С Божьей помощью. Ну, тебя-то я смогла из смертной печи достать. Может, и другой раз подавлюсь. Вот с тобой закончу и посмотрим, как он там. Как ты себя чувствуешь? Бывало и хуже. Плечо немного ноет, но в остальном все хорошо. А ты смельчак. Не будь таким храбрым, не выжил бы. Плечо твое на вид получше. Я делала, что смогла. Но глаза уже не те, особенно ночью. Так что получилось не очень. И кровь не остановить. Вот ты зашевелился, она снова пошла. Вот, возьми да перевяжи. Больше мы пока ничего сделать не сможем. Спасибо. Думаю, я справлюсь. Мне нужно глотнуть свежего воздуха, башку проветрить. Ты чуть весь божий день не проспал. Но ежели в силах, то иди. Поглядим, как ты твердо на ногах удержишься. И пока будешь там, дойди до корыта и хорошенько ототри себя все это беспротивный вариант. Я нашла старую рубаху. Надень, чтобы не простудиться. Тут у воды бывает зябко. А еще ты наверняка умираешь с голоду. Тебе надо подкрепиться. В горшке у очага есть похлебка. Если не наешься, на столе снаружи я отложил для тебя хлеб и сыр. Там же наша домашняя настойка, если захочешь освежиться. Только не упейся с утра. Не упьюсь. Спасибо тебе. Да, здравствуй, бокс. Старица, как тебя зовут, кстати? Меня Боженой звать. А я Индра. Знаю. Я мне сказал. Пойду погляжу, как он там. Когда будешь готов, приходи ко мне. Реши, что делать дальше. Страшное падение. После страшного падения вам чудо удалось выжить, но из-за полученных травм вы потеряли несколько очков основного уровня. Навыков и умений. Ничего не поделаешь, придется постепенно восстанавливаться и позже возвращать их в игре. Понятно. Вы истекаете кровью. Повязка. Подтвердить. Так, не понял. Еще раз. Вот оно что, Михаил. Что мне сейчас надо, сука. Это понятно. О, теперь хоть показано, ну, продолжка не набирается, ну ладно. Это хорошо. Так хорошо, что еще охота. Охота. Брюхо набить, первейшая услада. А теперь котелки не одноразовые, короче. Воркатун. Нихуя ты, блядь, злостный пёсель. Теперь это расходника, что Хана подрезал. Так, факел. Проваляешься тут. Так, бадья. Вот теперь я как новенький. Так. Охотничий часак, факел. Капюшон рудой копа. Короткая ромашка. Кошель. Прицепив кошель, вы откроете ячейки, куда можно поместить снадобья и еду. Так вы сможете быстро использовать их во время боя. У вас может быть до 4 ячеек, но не каждый кошель позволяет использовать их все. Если у вас есть предмет, который можно поместить в кошель, вы можете сделать это следующим образом. Быстрый доступ, короче. Подожди, что лучше? Это по защите получше. Сейчас еще раз смыть всю эту шляпу. Так, вот там. Лук. Так, у нас вон там сытость. Как-то смазано все-таки. Пишет. Сделал все, что ты сказала. Его морок не грохнулся. Ты меня радуешь, Эндрю. Мне вчера пришлось чаритийского твара влить. Вот это лекарство, скажу тебе. Либо мертвого он не поднимет, либо живого гроб положит. Считай, что тебе повезло. Так и есть. А как пан Тачек? Ну, им повезло меньше. Громила его изрядно изморал, прежде чем пан Ян из него дух вышиб. Могу чем-нибудь помочь? Пан Ян мне жизнь спас. Я ради него что угодно сделаю. Тебя и правда перед ним должок. У меня осталось немного литийского отвара. Он с ним чудо исцеления сотворит, как с тобой. Только сейчас его отпаивать надо рано. Надо сначала лихорадку изжить. Лучшее средство для него сейчас настой ромашки. Сварить так счастье легко, но потребуется свежий шалфей и, конечно, ромашка. Ты уже в силах это исполнить. У тебя ноги и глаза молодые, да и прогулка тебе только на пользу пойдет. Как мне треба знать, лиский твор опасен, верно? Литийский твором убить может. Точно хочешь, но я не испробовать. Он молодой, и кормили его хорошо с измальта. Правит, только жар собьет. Правится, если только мы ему жар собьем. С тобой-то сладилось, с такими ранами, как у него, я и помыслить ничего другого не могу. Ладно, тебе виднее. Еще как. Только травы свежие нужны. Легче легкого. Все сделаю. Желтые фиолетовые цветочки, а ромашки белые лепестки, да сердце желтое. Растут они в солнечных местах. Тут рядом есть скалы из песчаника. Под ними земля им бы подошла. Молодчина, ты, выходит, кое-что ты знаешь. Кто бы мог подумать? Сразу за дом тропинка начинается. Она ведет к скалам. Иди по ней, пока не выйдешь на лужок. И ромашку, и шалфей там найдешь. Отлично. Я мигом вернусь с парой пучков. Уж постарайся. Возвращай поскорее, а то у меня мурашки по коже от мертвяка на моем дворе. Как на него погляжу, аж дрожь пробирает, и мысли путаются. Понимаю, ни одного тоже не по себе. Может, у меня получится где-то его закопать, или на крайний случай подальше в лес отволочь. Слава тебе, Господи, уж ты меня порадуешь. Парень, а ты в добром здравии? Могилы здоровому битюге копать в тягость, а такому немощному и подавно. Не переживай, я его как-нибудь пристрою. Все-таки он по нашей вине тут валяется. Не хочу тебе лишние хлопоты доставлять. Уж расстараюсь для тебя, даже если ручки запачкаю. Что же, если твердо веришь, что справишься, добро. Но не дорвись. Спасибо. В пизду, короче. Читай.
The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so as you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. So as I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Кабанчик. Ну, хотя озеро такое уж и маленькое, как бы. Ладно, посмотрим.
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Жалко, лука нет, а?
Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Нет полоски, как раньше, типа, аналог. Где-то так. Игрок. Подожди-ка. Сила ловкой живучесть, красноречие. Это то, что прокачивается. Потом... Тут оно, походу, теперь не прокачивается, что ли? Окей. Ага, алхимия. Циркадерный даже. Псарь. А, не, псарь, подожди. Понятно. А, вот, он выживание обучать цапается теперь. Как птицы не готовишь, ни хера себе, кроме того. Интересное место в мире, элиминируешь опасность при быстром перемещении, также получаешь опыт. Понял. Немножко объединили. Тогда выживаем, почему бы и не покачать. Угу. Раньше еще писала. Уровень 3, уровень 7, в смысле. А, это опыт, текущий опыт, скорее всего, опыт. Наверное, так. Ну-ка, сейчас затестить. То есть 5 за... Понял.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here! Ah! 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 Show what you're made of! Ah! Show your stuff! Ah, fuck this!
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. and I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your
Сейчас приду.
word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Где? А.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for
Так, можно мне,
chamomile
пожалуйста, вот
decoction
это все
and
так?
remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
А, тут прям так.
You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Не пизди подругу, старая. Вино, 90 ромашки, шалфей.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again.
Блин, просто чистить. Можно было так. Не вот глянуть.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Положи в котелок ромашку и кипятите наоборот.
Move the cauldron. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
репутация добычи будет на 10 меньше. Я говорил, что каждый день нужно делать делать. Вообще-то, например, набор репутации плюс будет 10 выше. Момент симпатяга. Так, алхимия. Ты умеешь хранить продукты так, чтобы они дальше стали свежими и не портились. Все, ты сам так считаешь. Старые пищи травы в твоей сумме портятся. Травы теперь портятся. Блин, зря туда набрал. На самом деле искусство востребованное и престижное, но и алхимикам надо что-то жить. Так, ты можешь продавать свои снадобья на 30 дороже. Когда твоя энергия неспешно увеличивается, сытость не уменьшается. Ты можешь продавать свои снадобья на 30 дороже. Это как будто бы... Если ты зачал уже на точно камень 108 более, такая уже получает бонусный эффект, который повышает текущего 10, эффект держится до тех пор, пока состояние оружия снится ниже 75. Что сам через помощью уровня при носке этот эффект держится, пока не упадет только качество предмета. Если ты носишь сапоги, которые сам починил, то спринте будешь на 20 меньше. Точильный камень, короче. Подмылка, наверное, чтобы скрыть больше. Под действием алкоголя ты с меньшей вероятностью получаешь травму, упавшую с этой вид цветы покровитель любителей выпить. Простернут тобой свой спаситель онлайн. Такое. Езда, так и седла оружием ближнего боя расходуют 15 меньше выносливости, врагу будет труднее убить тебя из седла. Траводить шкуры и охотничий трофей по двойной цене. Чем выше твой навык выживания, тем выше будет казаться уровень постелей, в которых ты ночуешь. Хотя поднять всех уровень выше 50 все равно не удастся. Но более скучной постели это менее влияние не оказывает. Такое. Конечно, интереснее спать на нормальной кровати. Ну, что сильного разнообразия кровати я не замечал. Надо прям в покое каких-нибудь спать. Туда не часто пускают. Все, наверное, на еще бой. Так, идеальный блок ответа на... понятно. Защита головы. Ежели тебе на шлем... Ежели на тебе шлем, то удары по голове наносят на 20 меньше урона. Блоки будут расходить на 20 меньше выносливости, а твои щиты оружия будут изнашиваться вот этого по-любому. Владение мечом. Если ты удачно нанес ранение в незакрытую зону противника, то есть зону, куда он не блокировал, ему будет сложнее отразить твои следующие атаки. Если ты полностью подготовил атаку мечом, твой навык владения мечом повышается на 3. Это значит, что удар выйдет сильнее, его труднее будет парировать. Это интереснее. Если ты несешь противнику удар, то его становятся боевые навыки снизятся. Если во время прицеливания то ты расходишь наследство 15 медленнее, а выстрел будет на 15 мощнее. Понял. Тут интереснее тоже. Так, подожди, связки. Тут еще и связки уже есть. Удар справа, право, лево, право. Лево, право, лево. Либо длинный меч. Ну, в принципе, то же самое. Легковое, тяжелое оружие, щит, тяжелое оружие, меч, щит, без оружия. Даже без оружия что-то есть. Изношенная броня. И все качественно.
who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. So
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments.
Hold on a bit.
And I succeeded.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know.
Sell so dear.
I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
И на посту никого нет, что ли?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Ну, сейчас... Я думал, хуйню какую-то учить здесь. Вот так только письмо и вернуть.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Rattay.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Начинается, блядь. То тут девка, то там девка.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you.
На, нахуй.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Oh?
An acrobat, eh?
What was that? That's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Sword fights.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight!
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Ебалась старая.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Всегда готов.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Всегда что ли дует, сука. Чё, блять? Холодно.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your maid. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai,
Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truscovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside.
Is that all you know?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
What did I do to you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you? I simply can't.
Christ, what's the hold up?
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here. I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself, then. Right.
Well, if it makes you feel...
How?
That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know.
I'd like a beer.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Save? I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
Taking their time again. An ale, as usual.
Like I'm invisible or something.
Cheers! Drink to that.
Blessings to you.
success.
I got it. I'm glad. That beast did nothing but bark all the time, and whenever I came
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
About that history.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. Pour me one. A dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
No kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Greetings. Good day.
Good day.
Look out.
Bumped him off.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down, actually.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who
Something?
denies. So you
No,
see,
see something like
I
that.
speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
Did you bring them?
What's your name again?
They get pretty heavy, I can tell you.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. Get a move on then. The sooner the cart's empty,
Yes, you did.
the sooner I go.
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel. Did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum! Scared man.
It was him. Stop beating him.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey.
Good fucking hell!
You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard.
Nice it!
Oh, take that.
Yeah, don't spare him! Oh, Christ! Shit!
Nice
No
strike.
match for us, fucker. Filthy vermin.
Hey, now you fucked up. Yeah, don't spare him.
Slice him up.
You're no match for me!
Yeah. Spare him. Now we'll have you, you scum. Shame on you.
Come on then!
Ready to die?
Yeah, don't
You're no match for us, fucker.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Let him have it.
You outnumbered you leave me no other choice.
Slice him up.
We're gonna gut you.
What are you hopping
poor
about
son.
for? Piss?
Good.
Fuck you! What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Ну что ты делаешь? Ебать ты даун. Ой, господи.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? What's the motto?
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
О, надо все равно спасать этого конча. Преступление, репутация. Да-да-да.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Well, come
Keep
on.
the peace, and we won't have
I
any
don't
problem.
bite.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semine on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semine, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semine?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps a Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Это я умею, это я могу.
I really need... Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Be praised. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why...
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're... If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring... I'm sorry, but until then, I've got...
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zeljevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the
I was just visited by one. He said he found more.
What do you mean?
That we found. I've been.
Подойду. Yes.
God be with you.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again. Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so, the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So, Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey.
his wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Чертежи, твою мать. Лицем какого-то бронзового. О как! Еще и так даже. Что обаяние цена. Ладно. Так, что тут еще?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Как было, так и осталось. Сразу. Последующие таким безоружным происходит меньше возможности поднять мощный эффект держится 30 секунд. Это мне даже способно несколько падения.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being
Okay.
angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep...
Торговец у меня. Шляпу всякую продать.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Mm-hmm.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelly-off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartushak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das. Das ist mein Freund. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the way.
Это мы все помним. Продать. Так. Угу.
I'd like to do something about that.
That's more like it. Why? You'll convince you and take care.
Видишь, как-то карта чуть поближе была. Так, награждено. Точку теперь так добавляется. Блин, управление переделали. Неудобно сразу после первой части. У меня сейчас лопаты нет, я же хер не откопаю.
I don't have a spade.
быть готов. Наверное, через мильника все-таки. Там воровство покачать, все вот это вот.
What are you
God
gawking
be with
at?
you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz, poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Блин, что не понял.
You're holding it like a pig holds a boat.
Блять. Вот я говорю, управление это пиздец. Из-за того, что на Q раньше деф был, а сейчас на клавишу мышки, ну это вообще прям...
You have been bested. You fought honorably, but you lost. Next time, be more careful who you challenge, you hear? Kiss your ass goodbye.
Huh?
Что они тут
Now you're
устроили?
gonna get it. Take that.
With me.
Разбойник? Я себе.
Slice him up.
You're no match for us, fucker.
For Christ's sake.
Nice hit.
Slice him up.
Ну, я все пособираю. Лук. Подожди, где у тебя? Или у тебя только... О, боевой меч. Так, боевой меч, значит, да? Нам мне сейчас по ловкости не подойдет. Тут вообще поломанный. Что никогда не ходил. Так. Здесь... Подожди, не понял. Раз. Так. А это так. Это сюда. Факела. Пускай будут. Так. Что-то хуйня, что это хуйня. Почему это дороже, когда он... А, тут еще качество добавилось. Вот оно что, Михалыч. Вот оно что, Михалыч. Шлем одного листа. Сначала день защиты для него. Ага, то есть теперь так только можно. Типа защищают одинаково. Ну, давайте это так качественно будем делать. А, еще кольчужный есть вообще. О. Так, что на мне и так идет чисто. Это шляпа. Типа получше. Чё, сними защиту головы и нифига. Ты замудрили, конечно, ладно. Туника. Хуже. Это лучше. Так, панцирь. Еще и панцирь. Длинный хуже. Так. Это одеть. Перчатки хуже, наручи тоже одеть. Дальше. Это лучше. Штаны, простая обувь. Такие башмаки. Вообще похоже. Так, сытость. О, что-то не глянул, сколько там она давала сытости. Так, набор кузнеца. Выбрать. Так, набор у нас только получается и херню чинит. Двойная бляха, преимущества. Бляхи еще какие-то. Используешь, чтобы получить маленькие преимущества очков в начале партии. А, вместо костей, что ли? Украдено было, знаю где. Типа столько снял. А, тут и кости, и это. Понятно. Ну, еще почему-то считается как украдено. Хер с ним. Так, что у меня там? А, ромашки мне не осталось больше. Но я отдал ей. Ладно. Пойдем. Заяц. Быстрое и эффективное оружие на дальних дистанциях. На обращение с ним нужно учиться. Прицелиться бывает не просто потому, что на движение сила натянута расходится в выносливости, когда она иссякает, руки начинают дрожать. Тянуть, перестать натягивать. Ёб твою мать. Ты слабенько, конечно, стреляешь, дружочек.
Someone gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
My God, what happened to you?
Это сейчас прям рядом надо подходить. Мне так нету особо. Так, я сейчас лук починить не могу. Вот этим. Нет.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven.
Давай вот так. Да, помню. Почти поворот, педаль, спейс. Ну, почин как бы быстрее качаться. Это как-то не очень. 49. Хм. Ладно.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Why don't you like the Takavites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
But how did they steal it?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how we did, while they just spew their usual lies. So we kick each other's asses, and everything just stays the way it is. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my cattle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. That's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
Oy, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from.
Это правильно пиздить молодых, чтобы не забывали.
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Thrusk of its bailiffs to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
Why do they look down on you?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility, and have to pay a tax.
Of course. That makes sense.
Aye, but Taco has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for Yayov. Besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
Right you are. Those Tacobites are a bunch of stuck-up idiots.
Exactly. See? Even an outsider can tell.
You don't look too good. You... What do you want, you yokel? Speak up!
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Bergov's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Чек.
Keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them. Have you no shame at all? Hey, I just thought of this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
Can't be with the meter is way off. But as my Italian friend says, sbagliando si impara.
Your Italian friend? A travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squashed three syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
Bungler.
Nobody.
Barbarian.
Barbarian? Yes, and proud of it. Let's drink to that.
Greetings. God be with you.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I've no need to. I have reached enlightenment. My steps are guided by the muse. I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love and French sonnets.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about, anyway? Clara, Anna, or Lida? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all?
Hey, I just thought of this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says, sbagliando si impara.
Your Italian friend? A travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave
Да, тут нормально сделали сокровища всякие. Чертежи можно будет насобирать. Ведь контента пиздец.
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Greetings.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Ну да,
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
В принципе, логично.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'll have a look at the where.
Тут еды в основной. Вспомнил. Вот так.
I'd like to discuss the
Sure. Never mind, I'm done. Thank you, and take care. Greetings.
Good.
What will it be?
What's going on around?
We hold a fight club here.
That sounds...
It actually another, and that's...
Thanks, innkeeper.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck.
Надо найти лопату. Лопату. Кстати, телега перевернутая. Подожди-ка, мне случайно... Яблоко целебное действие. Чуть-чуть хп.
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse? What'll it be, you...
What do you have for...
Тоже не хочет, да? Хотя...
A word about the prop.
Aye. All right, then. Pleasure doing business. Go be with you. What brings you here?
I'd like to use...
What'll it be this time?
Tend to my wounds.
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Great. My girls. Things to you.
There. All cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Слушай. Лесно, интересно. Теперь можно и подраться попробовать.
Again. Oh my God! What? What would you like?
I'd like to try the fire.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel. Maybe you can.
And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed
Fine.
up before bed, and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Only cowards slit throats. How about a proper fight? Do you have the guts for it?
You don't look like you know how to wield a sword.
Oh, but I do. And this is your final warning.
When I'm finished with you, you'll be begging me to finish you off. Now you're going to get it! I'll beat you to
Не, ну бои интереснее, конечно, стали.
I yield. Mercy. Let me live.
There'll be no more fight! There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead, and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the
Это меньше сколько? Меньше 30, 29, 93, пускай. Так, факела тоже по килограмму нафиг. Минус? А что она минус дает?
Woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Will you help an old woman?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
I wanted to ask you, do you think any...
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you cheat? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't in...
Where exactly would...
To Troskovitz. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl, and pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena? It was good to see you, my friend.
Бля, как-то... Ладно. Это, да. Все, была дитя цветов навык. Пал, но не убил.
God bless. Good day to you.
Good to see you. What do you want here, you yoke?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the...
All right. Finally. Thanks. And have a nice day, friend. Are you blind?
Окей, обратно вернулся, ё-моё.
What can I do for you?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
You haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on?
We hold a fight club.
That sounds...
It's then up and that...
Thanks, Inky.
Be with you.
Greeting. Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
You've got a German... face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Обломок оружия. Нормально, потерянный ключ от хаты. Интересненько. Набор сапожника, кости, бляхи, перья тут всякие. Всякие шляпис, короче. Да, Ну, и, наверное, пока продам, пока все равно будем там же. Получше что. За копейки покупаешь что-то совсем.
Thank you and take care.
What? This is our place. You fucked up now, Orto.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Лучники дохуя.
You're no better.
Aim like this, damn it! Show what you're made of. Christ! I'm hit! I yield! Mercy!
Изменений намислает, дальше придержишься, прежде чем тебя скрутить на голод. Ты будешь милее стекать кровью, заметь, если не берешь, то помнишь, просто тянешь свою кончину. Всякие, да. Все, понял, нужно уже перепуска, так. Оставлю тогда в кило. Ну и все, никакого сундука-то.
No food for me here.
В итоге глянем, потом как раз к рыбаку заскочим. Что тут? Сильного, как задание еще.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Половец. Энергия 10. Просто энергия только дает.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek came home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect him?
I can give you some groschen, but above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts, so watch your back.
All right.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to V. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right.
Be careful. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening. What are you barging in here for?
brings you here so late, my friend?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? Might be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual.
Ja,
He's
молодец,
nothing
что ты
but a
говоришь?
drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may.
No need to rush.
someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Help! Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
You're all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Ah! Come here!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurwa! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder.
And I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me.
Я не буду в следующий раз уже принесу. Все, хорош сегодня.